What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here both on Twitch and YouTube. That's right, we're going to be kicking off today, continuing on the Omega fan server. Reminder, this is a fan server. Any of you peeps can come and play too, as long as you have Arc Ascended, Arc Omega. Head on over to the Discord and request whitelist. Anyway, exciting times. We are going to hatch out our ultimate Kong today. Is a moment I've been waiting for, that we've been working on for like over a month. It's craziness, but today is finally the day. Anyway, how's everyone doing today in the chat? What is up, Norm? Yes, you are first. Let's go. Cole, how you doing? Bay, what is going on, my friend? Sapphire, hello, dude. Good to see you. What's up, Kenneth? What is up, Shadow? Oh, my lordy. You got a whole bunch of explosive and reactive Mega Ps. That's super cool. That is super cool, Bay. I might hit you up on that at some point. But today, Kong is the name of the game. So let's hop on into the server, and guys, let me remind you, if you are watching on YouTube, please do not forget, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, do not forget to subscribe. Hold on. I always like to show the mods I'm using. Bada boom, this is the mod list, no updates. This has been quite nice. It would be nice if there are updates, but it's kind of nice I don't have to update them. So pretty cool. Those are all the mods. All right. Bada boom. Let's get in on it. So I have Omega Ascended is not free, unfortunately. It is a premium mod, but I'd say it's worth it. It is so worth it. It is one of the most extensive mods out there. All right, so I went on this morning I got up at 6:30 this morning. It is now 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I have been grinding all day to finally get our Kongs to where we need them. Let's go ahead and turn off fog. Let's turn off grass. Let's turn off clouds. Beautiful. Is it on Game Pass? I have no idea, bro. No clue. All right. Let's wait for stuff to get all rendered in. All right. And shall we have a peek-see? Look at them Kongs. Oh, you also might notice, yes, I've started breeding with penguins. That breeding has begun as another side project. I'm up to Paragon 6 on them. Before our Kongs, our very, very best Kongs, 850. That's right. So super pumped about that. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Bada boom. Now we're going to do something that's a little interesting. Let's go ahead and cut off our music now. What we're going to do is we're going to pump in. So as you can see, I got to 254 in the melee through breeding 2 mutations at a time. I got to 212 on the health, but that's okay. We have stat potions that will boost it the rest of the way. And then I began working on food. So that's pretty cool. What's up, creepy monkey? You started rewatching the old Arc videos? Nice. All right. So this Kong right here, we're going to take him. We're going to pump a bunch of stat potions into him. Then we're going to breed him again. And then we're going to pump even more in. So this way, what we're trying to do is get the Kong's level as high as possible for our final Kong. Because the torpor level on the Kong is determined by the level of the creature. So this is what we need to do to try and get that little bit more torpor into him. Now, I believe we had in one of these. Let's just see. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. We want mutation only. So let's grab a bunch of these over. All right, beautiful. The melee ones we do not want because they will not work because we are already maxed out. All right, beautiful. Let's get those pumped into them. So let's first see if we get the health done. What's up, Darkest? How you doing? All right, awesome. So that is going to put our health, let's get it updated, to 230. So we're getting there. We're getting there. It's still not all the way, but it's as good as we're going to get for now. Let's go check. We have a loads more Megapithecus ones. Okay. So let's get the pre-tame ones. Let's grab all these. We have even more. All right, let's plop these down. We got to save back 30 of them. Ooh. All right, so let's plop those in there. Let's come back up, and then we're going to want the rest of the mutation ones. These tables allow me to search special things about the items that other things cannot. All right, so that just took out the mutation ones. So the rest should be post. Now the post ones, I may decide to save those for the day when we finally max this Kong out. So we'll see about that. All right, beautiful. What do we have left? So the rest should be post tame. These ones, I mean, you see what they're not going to pass if we breed them. So these ones we want to save anyway. All right. And then there should be another one called all types. And these are the all types ones. So those we're probably going to want to save too. Now, how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? It would just tell me if I put them all in. Okay, so it says we have 49. We only need 30 of them. All right, let's grab all these out. All right. All right, so I could, all these would make a difference. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Whatever. Let's pump all these in. And then we're going to breed them. These just were the melee ones, right? Melee, melee, and all stats. All right, so all these are going in. Let's do it. All right, all these are going in. And then, do I have extra Megapithecus stat potions? Yes, I do. So all these are going to go in. We're going to breed them again. It's going to become an even higher level. And then we can take that baby. We're going to apply all of the other goodies to them, as well as one of the vanilla traits. Can you have some? Hell no, Bae. You cannot have any. Please. These are pure gold. You can trade other ones of Megapithecus for some ones that I have and don't need. All right, so we've got all these pumped into them. So what this did, if we, let's update. So if we look at them now, we've got a whole bunch more levels and mutations on this guy, but it didn't change his level. Now, if we breed with this guy, it's going to change the level then. So let's go ahead, pick this Kong up. Let's grab out another one of the Kongs. We can just grab one of these, one like this. All right, we're going to then take this Kong. Okay, and then we're going to take this Kong. Let's update our thing. All right, we're going to breed the two of them. They're already breeding. Beautiful. And our baby should be that much better. All right, come on, come on. I'm excited about this. We finally get to use Kong in its full glory. And I also don't have to breed them anymore. These guys suck to breed because they are so large. They take up so much space. All right, plopped out. Beautiful. Mama and Papa. And hopefully in this first go, we should get all the stats passed. That is going to be... we'll see if this is easy on us or not. If all works out today, Bay, I may not need help with miracles ever again. We'll find out. All right, all right. So that's going to take a minute because there's likely no miracles up because not many other people tend to do them. Plus, I don't have my breeding dinos out. Should we take our breeding dinos out? I'll put out all of them except for Mother. Mother is the pain in the butt. It's going to hatch by the time I get this set up, but... All right. Let's get our cat out. Kitty cat, meow meow. Nest, lust, and ostrich. Bada boom, bada boom. Consume all eggs. Consume all eggs. Consume all eggs. And lastly, consume all eggs. All right, beautiful. And look at that Kong, 1,154. That is nutty. That is super nutty. All right, next up, before this Kong grows up all the way, how do we do this? All right, we got to go and we've got to take this Kong and the gene scanner. I hope I didn't have to do this ahead of time. I guess we can always make another baby. All right, so we're going to take this Kong, throw this out. Okay. We're going to use the gene scanner. All right, how the crap? I've actually... Gene trait options, cannot extract embryo, must be pregnant. Wait, what? Okay. So let's switch this to there. Accept. Okay. And then do I just put it straight in, guys? Or do I have to do something with it first? I have no idea. For now, in the near future, I'm just doing Arc Ascended because that's the new game. I'm sure someday I'll play Evolved again. All right. Do I have to imprint the baby first? How does it work? I've literally never done this with the vanilla stuff. Let's see. Can I go? Okay, do I have to claim it? Gene tray options. Is it just that easy? And that's it? Okay, then. And then pick it up. And then there is our baby Kong. Look at that. That is a beauteous thing. All right, so let's let it finish doing its thing. Let's put away the scanner. By the way, this Kong was provided long time ago by Mad Dogmatic, so I've got to thank him there. What's up, Derek? How you doing? So early, you know, my normal, this is actually so late. I've been late for a long time. I should just change my start time. My official start time, what it's supposed to be, is like 2.5 hours ago. All right, there we go. There we have it. Oh, no, it's not fully grown yet. All right, finish growing, bro. Finish growing. All right, so we can now put away you and you. I am super duper excited. This is the ultimate Kong. That one day, once I have all the stat potions for everything, I'm going to do this again. And it will make a level over 3,000 Kong. Is Kong a Paragon? No. Uniques don't have... The Uniques just take Megapithecus Paragons. Or, like, they take whatever type they are. All right, grow up, grow up, grow up. I could do a grow up thing. I'm getting impatient. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. All right, so let's go ahead and do a... I'm going to do a swap, too. All right. Because Kong has to be the guy. It is not Lady Kong. It is Kong. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right. Beautiful. Let's pick it up again. And it's still imprinting. And 100%. We got it. No, I did a grow-up potion on it. Why is it not grown up? Did I not? I swear I did. All right, let's start getting everything else. All right, so next, Paragon's view. We are going to want Megapithecus ones. Okay, I have 64. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Let's get these done up so that we can upgrade him because he's a basic. Let's get him upgraded to Delta, to Gamma, to Beta, to Alpha, to Elite. All right, so we got all that done. I know, he's just like, I don't want to grow up. I want to be Baby Kong forever. Finally. All right, that's done. Let's get all this in there. Let's next go grab the final potions that we do have. I was gonna save these guys for, like, someday. But whatever, we'll get them again. We're gonna make this the ultimate Kong weekend. All right, so next up, we're gonna put in, these are the post-tame potions. And this will make him so that he gets the 10 points. He needs 30 of them to get to the Paragon. What is it? 20. Okay, we hit Paragon 20. I'm just going to put in melee and health ones from here. Melee, we'll save a couple back. And health. Now, those are the post-tame stats. If you breed, those will not pass over to the child. That's basically like level up stats. What's up, Legacy? How you doing? What happened? Wait, did I leave the rest in them? All right, so these will be saved for another time. Another Kong, another Megapithecus, what have you. All right, beautiful, because it's not going to make them stronger or healthier. All right, next up, let's grab out of the compressor. We want variant. Do I have frenzy ones too? I have 2 frenzy souls. Sure, why not? Let's grab those. Because the other type is Colossus, which I have 10 of, but I have other Colossus too that might want them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, we are just spending our whole load on this. All right, let's get them all the way up. So 10 more Paragons. Oop. 10 more with Paragon souls. And this is the final bit. All right, so we're at 30. This is now going to put us at 40. All right. Wait, oh, he should update. Come on, bro. All right, maybe I'll update when I do this. And then Delta, Gamma, Beta, Alpha, Elite. All right, I don't think I was short. I think he just needs to update. Let's also give him a health potion. All right. You can't wait to breed radiation. We have everything you need for it, so you should be good to go. All right. Don't lie, bro. I know. There we go. All right, and it updated. XL, baby. Heck yeah. All right, so now, beyond that, let's see what we need to do for bosses. So we got them all the way to Elite. For boss souls, we need either Frenzy. All right, cool. Prime Frenzy. All right, and then Master Souls. All right, no Frenzy ones. Okay, we have one basic Colossus one. Beautiful. Okay, then going to the groups. What do I have here? Do I have... Okay, here we're going to have to start doing this. We must have spent them all. That sucks. And I have anarchy, but no animate. All right. That's going to have to be what we do. All right, so this is going to turn an elite into a prime. This is going to turn a prime into an apex. Boom. All right, cool. We are on our way. Next, let's get saddle. All right, so we have a couple of saddles to choose from. We have the King of the Jungle saddle, which is a Megapithecus unique saddle. But I also have been working on these ones. I have a Disruptor, I have a Lethal, and I have a Detonate. So I think those should all be cool. Oh, wait. And yeah, Disruptor, Lethal, and Detonate. So all these are different choices that I can use for Kong. Why don't we go ahead and throw a Detonate one on him? Well, let's run around with that for a little bit. Bada boom. I'm so excited about this. Let's get his levels. Already at 12 billion health, and we still have a bunch more to go. All right, let's go over. All right, you ready for it, guys? Are you ready for it? Not bad. Not bad at all. And remember, this is not our strongest saddle. 250 some odd million. Now, I think on this Kong, just because I don't expect to get, like, stat potions up the wazoo, I think I'm going to pump. Hopefully, I can do this. I'm going to do it halfway to find out. But I think I'm going to actually pump into the melee. Whereas, you know, normally on a guy, you'd pump into the movement speed only because you'd get stat potions. But I'm going to be honest, I think Kong is probably fast enough that I really don't need more movement speed on him. It's so cool. Did I pick up what from the vault? I wasn't expecting anything. Isn't that the worst, Sapphire? I really hope this guy is going to be, you know, that amazing. We'll find out when it comes to battle. But it should be pretty cool. Now, for the other Paragon levels, how many I got to kill? 1,000 dinos. All right, so this is pretty high. Of course, the mini bosses, that's going to be a pain. It's the same species. It's not horrid. It's still a lot, but we'll actually get it. We got to kill 100. And then the shard value is also going to suck because I can only get that from bosses. We also... Yeah, Bay has my guy. Bay was supposed to give that to you. Dude, this is gonna be nutty. Now, our Kong saddle... He'll get 55% increased damage to bosses, but he also gets 100% increased imprint bonus. And then he actually, it is noticeable for controlling the guy. Now the question though, is it gonna lay down enough damage? Now we're still only Apex. We still have quite a few, 3 more upgrades, 3 more times that it's gonna double his stats. So that we will find out. Not bad. We also, I almost forgot, we have medallions. That will greatly help this guy too. Alright, we're at 77. I'm trying to get him maxed out in level. For the level up points before we go in to fight the bosses. Alright, just a little bit more. I also want to repaint him. What's up, Beauty? Yeah, I probably would. He probably would, but I'm having fun right now. I don't even know if the detonate is really that helpful, at least in this scenario, because his attack range is so large. Oh, oh, first Mega P battle. Get wrecked. Alright, so that'll be fun. I'm going to have to hunt down other Mega Ps for quite a while. Is it just me, or does this guy not sound quite as obnoxiously loud as other Megapithecus? What's up, Daku? What is it? Dakotara Raptor? Dakota Raptor. There you go. How you doing? Yes, I'm live, bro. Is this your first time tuning in? It only took you 74 days to find out. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, his is, I don't know why his is so loud. This one, it definitely seems quieter, which I'm happy about. Alright. It's going to go too slow that way. So, why don't we get ready for boss fights? Let's go to... Actually, let's pick them up. Let's go back. Let's see what we already have done. I might have all of them done already. Let's hope, because otherwise we're going to have to start from the absolute get-go. All right. So, first and foremost, let's see what we have already done for Masters. So we have a we only have one, though. Oh, my God. We might have them already done in something else. I can't remember. All right, so that's what we have done already for Masters. All right, we've got hopefully a bunch. All right, so let's take these out. Oh, those are variant boss souls. All right. We want... All right, Pygmy. We want Phoenix. We want... We're going to have to go through and get the other ones, too, for when we do anime. All right, Fairy. I know it's faster if I just searched them, but I always forget your dang names when I do it on the spot. Come on, Siren. Gorgon. And Colossus. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Compress. Next, the summoner group. So that is going to be Overlord, Cloner, Familiar, Zombie's Nightmare, Boogeyman's Nightmare, Banshee's Nightmare. Necromancer, I think. Companion. Isn't there one more? And Control. No. Is Control part of it, or is that's part of the, I can't remember. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Guardian. All right, which one am I missing? All right, so Companion, 1, 2, 3, 4... Necromancer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Familiar, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or did I get them all? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we've got Overlord, Cloner, Necromancer, companion. Random. Yep. Good call. Good call. Did I get all these ones? I got cloner, right? Cloner. Let's look. Necromancer, Overlord, Cloner, Random, Companion, Familiar. Did I get Companion? Yeah, I did. All right, I think that's all of them. I'll find out in a second. So random. Wait, what? Okay, random, Overlord, Cloner, Familiar, Necromancer, and Companion. That's all of them. All right, here we go. I think Kong should be able to more than do this. I will, however, grab out the Bulldog. All right, cool. Oh, let's get our token too. What's it called? Not token, or medallion. All right, so this one I think is our best one. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, pretty good. And I definitely don't have this, right? Yeah. I don't know. That's what we're going to find out, Derek. That is what we're going to find out. All right, let's grab Kong. I also got to grab out Mammoth, because Mammoth holds a bunch of my stuff. All right, because in order to keep the over easy, see with my medallion, it does 2 of my pieces of over easy, which I'm gonna have to switch back now. Because we have to take that off. Oh, I also want to recolor Kong. All right, let's see about your color, buddy, bro. Should we go super green or dark green? That's kind of a nice green for now. We'll go with that for now. We can always change it later. What's up, Kyler? All right, you go back. All right, cool. I think we can use this saddle for it. It actually could potentially be helpful in this one case. All right, so we've got all of our shenanigans in there. Let's change the timer to 1 second. Let's go. Boss souls for master. All right. Here it goes. You can see the detonate is actually spreading. Dude, look at how much it went off. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome, Kyler. We are unleashing Kong for the first time in all of his glory. And this, by the way, is without the better Kong saddle. I forgot to turn off his harvesting, though. That's super weird. What's going on here? All right, is that everybody? All right, let's find out. Dude, I'm getting uber lag right now. What the crap is going on? All right, sweet. That should hopefully be everything. All right, cool. Bay. You can't find mine. You got to give him yours. He just needs to breed with it. He doesn't need to keep it. All right, now we're doing the masters. Let's swap up saddles again. Let's go to King of the Jungle, his very best saddle. Beautiful. All right, Mythical Master. Rampage. Yeah, he handles so much better when he has this saddle on. Not bad. All right, let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's because he comes back to life. I forget about that. He's a Phoenix type. All right, Mythical Master. Boom. I am now ultimate. Rocking a beautiful 24 billion health. All right, let's do it again. Alright, I didn't pick that up in time. We'll probably have to go back to the base to get these. Alright, next. Not bad. Alright, I gotta remember to press G quick enough. Otherwise, we'll have to go back to the base. Let's go, bro. I did not pick it up quick enough. Dang it! Come on. Alright, now for the summoners. This is so we can do the unique group god. It's a little B. A bigger B. The only reason we're doing this a bunch of times is just for future proofing, just so I have it already done. I don't know why he hasn't fixed his texture yet. Kinda lame. Just saying. All right, we got to go back to the base to grab the other mythical souls. All right, so one. I'm going to do 2 of them, I guess. That should be good enough. All right, let's pull out our Kong. This is going to be the boss that we need to get him to Ancient. So Summoner and Mythical. Animate. Yes. All right. Kong, meet Animate. Destroyed. That was weird. I picked up an egg. All right. I did not pick it up in time. So we're going to have to go back to the base again. Let's see if we can pick this one up. Come here, buddy. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. All right, beautiful. So, with Animate Soul, we now make our guy from Ultimate to, boom, Ancient. And then I already had a Infection. You can use any of the aspect ones. This would be if we did Animate, put the soul back in again, it would summon the aspect, which we already have. Done. Boom. Endless Kong. We did it, guys. Now I have 88 levels to play around with however we see fit, which is likely going to go into either all melee or a combination of melee and health. But we are sitting at just shy of 100 billion. I think this guy might be good enough, at least healthy enough, to be able to take on the sheep with this saddle. What is he going to look like if I go to a different saddle? Because we would want to use this one. It should have changed him. Let's go ahead, pick him up, and throw him back out. Unless that imprint crap doesn't work. How does that work? Is that like when I ride him, it does a bonus? No, he's still at the same health. So, let's also make sure that the disruption works. Why are you dropping it at my base? I don't want it, Bay. Drop it at Derek's base. Don't put things at my base that have nothing to do with me. Or make a box for Derek to come pick it up. All right, let's see if we hear a disrupt go off. I think it did. I hope it did. No, look at the disrupt. Does it not work? No. Look at it, because the timer for the disrupt, there's no timer there. Tell me he didn't make it. All right. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to have to test it on some other guys. All right. What I do know is I want to reconnect because that rampage pisses me off. That's a bug where rampage stays on your screen indefinitely. All right, let's empty this out. All right. Cool. We could run around to get more kills with them, or I could just go directly into fighting. It's a secret bay. All right, where should we go? Should we go back to the ice lake for a little bit? Endless Kong. Now, on the flip side, it is only hitting. We've still got a long way to go for how much it hits for. All right, perfect test subject. Because this guy is a miracle guy. Did it disrupt him? I didn't see a disrupt happen. Dude, what the crap? I don't know if I can disrupt. Oh, it did work. It did work. It did work. Let's go. I have all my stats listed from my computer. If you go to my main page, and then it should say, like, click for more info or something. It used to be the About tab, or on Twitch. It's in my main panel. You'd probably want a newer GPU than what I have. Mine is a bit dated. so we definitely are going to want to get our attack up because, while having to disrupt is pretty cool, he still has a trillion plus health. Now that can be done through getting more Paragons or potions. I also, hypothetically, could have multiple dinos fighting with me. And I would just act as the disruptor. And let, like, Mammoth be unmanned. Did I get him? All right. I would like to get one more Paragon level on this guy. I'll be honest, 40 Paragons isn't... It's very good, but... I usually would... That would be like where I just start to fight against. Against the Omega Lucky Master. All right. Why don't we... Hey, go away. Let's go back to the... Actually, do we even need to go back to the base? Ooh, reactive Paragon Soul. Let's go. Who's online that can do miracles right now? Let's get you some more potions. Perfect. Okay, we can work with this. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do a couple rounds of just ranking up. And seeing how this guy does. Welcome back. Alright, so I'm just going to wear the Disruptor saddle. We're going to see how he handles. Alright, so they're all at basic. We're going to bring them up. Delta. Did I do it wrong? There we go. Shit, I forgot to turn off his harvesting. See, that's awesome. I get the disrupt and the slam on the same attack. I do have to be aware that I am lower, so it is possible I could get dismounted. I can see at the top my disruptor cooldown. Why does it keep going up? Oh, because that's not the disruptor cooldown, is it? He might be in the end. We still got a long way to go on Kong. As you may notice, though, Kong is only hitting for 1 billion. That is a far shot from our Mammoth. Less than 1 billion on Paragon, guys. All right, I think that's everybody. Oh, nope, there's another guy. Come here. Dude, what the hell? We'll get there, though. All right, I'm gonna put 44. He's now at max points. I'm gonna put half the points in, just because what I don't want to have happen is I use all the points to find out he needs more health. All right, that should dramatically up his damage. What's up, Martin? How do you get a disruptive dino to disrupt? It's very difficult. Basically, the dino has to be attacking. So they don't do it as often. But you put him in a bubble. You would put a stone on him, you know, so he doesn't move, and then have him on aggressive or neutral, or, you know, attack my target. Some people have done it with they'll have them attack one of the DPS dummies, but the problem is the DPS dummy sometimes breaks. Also, the disrupt the range is not that great. So in a nutshell, it's a pain in the ass. But it is possible. And then if you're on a guy that is small enough, sometimes your shoulder pet will get in on the fight. So, like, my shoulder pet right now is a disruptor, but he, like, never disrupts. He was able to do it when one of our friends does it. But he's on, like, a much smaller creature. He almost has to be able to, like, have contact with the whatever he's attacking. Yep, that helped us a lot. We went from 1 billion to 8.5 billion. Dude, that's awesome. It does the disrupt prior to the slam, so the slam will always work. And he's big enough that he's hitting most of the flying creatures. That's the other big thing, too. It's just really hard to tell if he disrupts or not, because there is no timer added. Alright, later, creepy. I'll be on tomorrow. And look at how much they resist. You know, it actually won't be that hard to get the same species kills as long as the Mega Ps are counting from this. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't want to. I don't like creatures that big. I've seen it, though. Somebody had it the other day. A Colossus Titanosaur. In fact... You know what's even bigger than that are the Colossus Leeches. Those are insane. Is that all of them? All right. Next. All right, so that was Delta that we just did. No. Am I looking at the right thing? Gamma. Or did we do... Did they not all go off? I feel like we should have had way more than that. I guess we're having some lossage. Or maybe that's what we always had and I just didn't realize. All right. What I want to find out, too... Oh, let's also give him some food. Are these Kongs counting? So we're about to get another Paragon from wild kills. I don't know if beacons, does that count as wild kills? This I don't know. Same species. Yeah, it seems like it is counting. And yeah, shard value. This is part of why we're doing this. I don't need to do this grinding, but it's so that we can, like, bosses spawn in quite frequently from here. So it just makes more bosses for us to fight. All right, so we're up to beta. What is nice is this guy does harvest. And right there it did a disrupt. For now, the raid Torpor. I mean, these guys don't do Torpor, but he is supposed to remove that, where the sheep will do raid Torpor, or raid Torpor isn't like, once it's tamed, doesn't really matter. To the element guys mostly. Or excuse me, not element, but the guys that resist. Alright, let me try and get this guy with all the other guys that dodge. Like, oh. Oh, got him anyway. All right, looks clear. Do we get another Paragon? We got another Paragon level. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Glitch. Glitchifer the Wolf. Cute name. All right, so what was that we're up to? Beta. I just realized we have the treasure bonus from doing this, so I should probably put on all my Magic Find gear. The over easy we would wear if we didn't have the treasure bonus, but we do. Wow, long time viewer. Craziness, my friend. All right. Next tier. Alpha. So these are the guys that have resistance. We're doing fine. Nice, Derek. All right. 0.7 on guys that don't resist. Alright, we're on our way. These are the guys who dodge. I mean, I think that, I mean, in all honesty, I think in the end, I think the Mammoth, our Mammoth, is just better, but we'll find out. Because Mammoth is also way, way higher, like, level, or higher Paragon, and stat points. But his DPS, I think, is better. But we will find out. It's possible that our little shoulder pet we might be low enough that the sheep he'll disrupt on the sheep too to help. So that would be cool. No, I don't really watch it. I'm not saying I wouldn't watch anime and that I haven't, but it's not like something I go out of my way to watch. But I've seen anywhere from like Dragon Ball, like most of the mainstream ones, like Dragon Balls, Cowboy Bebop. Now, given I watched a lot of those in Japanese before they were like as mainstream, but and then I've seen a bunch of movies: Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Princess Mononoke. Did I say Ninja Scroll already? No, I don't watch Naruto. I watched the first season of Pokemon. But nowadays, my wife's not into that stuff, so just wouldn't have time to watch it if I wanted to. Well, I mean, a lot of it was old when I watched it, you know? The biggest problem, I think, at the time in my life when I would have watched it more, it wasn't as easy to obtain, you know, you couldn't, like, watch stuff on the internet as easily. So you'd have to know somebody that owns the DVD for it or what have you. And I had a few friends that, you know, actually had the DVDs. Of course, everybody, it's nothing special. Everybody has access. But I told you, I don't have time to watch the things now because my wife's not into it. All right, so we just did Alpha. My son, on the other hand, he's really into it. He's probably seen everything you've seen and more. But most of the anime I'd be into wouldn't be like kiddie stuff. do I have heat stroke? Is there a heat wave right now? Like, isn't Naruto kind of a kiddie show, like that kids watch? It's like a step up from Pokemon. It would be like Dragon Balls, basically. Like in that genre. Oh, you should never do Fortitude. You should only put your stuff into your melee. That's it. Nothing else. I'll be right back, guys. A kids' teen show, yeah. This is what I figured. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. There is a heat wave going on right now or something, isn't there? Imagine if I... See, that's what's... Does he not have all stats do your fortitude? I thought it's supposed to. I got heat stroke again. Wait, do I not have... Where's my... There we go. That's probably why. Yep, all better. I didn't have my full armor set on. Dude, look at this Mega P. He's going 8. Up to 15 billion. It's coming along. I thought I got another Paragon boost, but nope, not yet. We still have that to come. Alright, we need to check after this if these are counting as wild creatures or not. Because if they're not, we gotta go into the wild and get that, because we're really close to it. We were really close to getting it. Treasure is about to run up. I gotta get better about separating those for next. Oh, treasure, treasure. Oh, I killed him too quick. Okay, we got it. Let's go. What's up with that? Not, like, shooting properly. It's weird. Oh, I said I was going to check him. Yeah, it's counting. They're counting as wild. So that's cool. Wait, what did we get our first Paragon from? Oh, from wild kills. All right, so elite. All right, moving on up. We should have another 1 or 2 Paragon levels by the time we get these all the way to doing the lucky. All right, so we're up to prime. I just realized when I put them in, it did it backwards. All right, we got our treasure back. It is starting to get tougher. So here's another question I have. I can swap his saddle without dismounting. I just don't know if the ability requires me to dismount to work. Don't really want to test that out right here, right now, but something to think about. All right, looks pretty clear. Oh, we got, dude, 2 more Paragon levels. Let's go. Our health is 104 billion. Dude, he ate all the eggs. What the crap? So that was Prime. Or the dodge ones are the ones that end up taking longer, so I'm going to split these in half. So we put down a few treasure. We'll do half of these. All right, so we're up to Apex. Where's my treasure boss that I did in first? Crap. Does it summon from the bottom to the top? Oh, you gotta be kidding me if it does it that way. No, there should be a treasure guy in here. They go over here. Okay, I got my treasure. I think they just summoned on the wrong side. Froze it. No! Alright, and this should be it. No, it's halfway through the Paragons. All right, we good. So it's Prime, Apex. All right, we got a lot more Apex. Come on. All right, next, Soul. All right, those are all the dodging ones. Oh no, there's still Miracle. God damn. So we're trying to feed in these treasure ones just so that we can make sure that we always have the treasure bonus, which will give us the higher magic find. And those are all the dodging guys, so sometimes you can't always know how long it's going to take to beat them. All right, and then loot. And Paragon. Pretty soon we're going to have to do the cursed. That will be so that we can hopefully get even higher magic find. All right. How we doing on Yukon? All right, this is where it's going to start to take longer and longer. But we're able to knock off 2 Paragons there. Still only 26 Kongs. Oh my god. And then we got our first shard value. I think it doesn't always do the disrupt the first go around because I think it runs out of its stamina. Wave. Or heat stroke again. What's up, General Sword? How you doing? What's up? What is it? Satsuki. How you doing? Me, I am powering up our brand new Kong that we got today, that we finally finished breeding. We've been working on for like a month. It's pretty monstrous. We're hoping that we can use this against the top lucky master, the jackpot. Like, in ASE, I've gotten over 1,000, but in this, I think it's around like 500 or 600. I'll check in a minute what my highest magic find is. It's still a work in progress. Or are you asking on a single piece? Be more specific in your question. I think like 24, 26 is the highest I've been able to roll on a piece of armor. And then, you know, and then of course you can curse it, so it goes much higher. On a charm, I think I got like, I think it was like 96. Again, pre-curse. A shield was the same as the armor. These guys should be almost done. We have loot, and then I think it's going to do Paragon next. So, for me, 84, 77, these are all after curses. 93, 80, 117, 82. And then 213. And all together, that makes Magic Find 746. That's my highest thus far. You can't curse that armor. You can only obtain it, but you can't curse it. So, the only stuff you can curse are, like, you personally curse are vanilla items. So, like, vanilla armor. Now, another thing that is a big help is if you're... And Magic Find matters when you're on foot, but if you want it to work while you're on a dino, you gotta have the over easy buff or treasure buff. And then your Magic Find will work 100% on your dino. So in order of things you want to curse, get a good charm, curse your magic charm. Start off with doing the double curse, then move on to the multiplicative one once you have a good double one. And curse a shield, because those are the two things you can wear with set armor. So basically, like, you want to go through, do the double curse first, because you're pretty much, like, guaranteed to get it. Like, you'd have to be pretty unlucky otherwise. What's up, Valora? I don't know. They're all good. I got a lot of them. Make sure to go through all the playlists. I have one playlist has over 1,000 videos in it for modded. I gotta really split those up. So what I did when I did it is first work on your charm. You know, like I said, get a bunch of high magic finds, double it, and then try for the multiply one, and do a shield, do the double, and once you have a good double, work on the multiply one, and then slowly do the same thing. Just start working on pieces of armor. Dang, we're starting to get maxed out. All right, I want to take on one of the sheep to find out how close we are. So let's just get enough to do a sheep or two ready. We'll just go straight there, because right now all we've been doing is trying to level up. We're getting two things done. We're getting the souls ready, and then also getting, you know, more bosses to spawn in by doing this. So we've been able to bring up our Paragon level just since we started this today. Already 3 levels, so that's pretty cool. I'll be right back, guys. All right. What do we got? So treasure. Essence. Soul. Miracle. Loot. Is that all of them? Do we get Paragon yet? Treasure, essence, soul. Miracle, loot, Paragon, yeah. And I think we're missing one more miracle. All right, so we're going to go straight to Omega. Ooh. What's up, Charisma? How you been? Is that everybody? Yep. You're doing great? That's good. All right. So we have Essence. Soul. Omega Loot. Miracle. Paragon. Treasure Essence. All right, we're just going to turn these all to masters. Hope you're ready for this, bud. All right, this is going to be our biggest jump yet. Gonna find out. Alright, this might have been too much at once. He's surviving it. So, I mean, that's a positive sign. Getting stun locked like crazy though. Nutty. So far so good though, because remember we have all those points that we can still boost in. My worry was the survivability. We got a disrupt off there. I literally cannot move. fucking crazy. Our biggest problem is going to be how much we're hitting for. I literally cannot move though. I was right though, the disrupt, what happens is I don't have enough stamina to do it as well as my other attacks. So it's better if I slam and then right before the slam's about to be ready again, that's when I press X again. And then I can do the slam right after while they're disrupted. What I'm missing right now, though, is the element sickness. So right there, I got the disrupt in. And then slam. But what I don't have, see some of these guys, Treasure, Paragon, that's a double resistance. And I don't have the element sickness to negate it. Alright, disrupt. I don't know if that worked. But health-wise, we're fine, so this is good news. I think some of these guys might be meshed also, so I might not be hitting them. This dude has got me, like, wedged in, though. Alright, did the... Come on. I don't know what the hell's got me wedged. I'm just getting... it might be this Dodorax he's like stun locking me. Or is it this guy? Is he pushing me? Alright, got it disrupt. And then, come on, stamina. There we go. Did a slam right after. Got the disrupt and the slam. Freaking crazy. Alright, got it disrupt, I think. Dude, this Titanosaur is not taking any freaking damage because he's meshed. I've got to get out of here. I gotta get all these guys unmeshed. mesh, bro? Dude, this guy is gonna be insane. What's up, Void? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say I think we are gonna be able to withstand the guy fine, so... I'll leave a few levels. Didn't up it that much. I think this is gonna be what it's like taking on the sheep. Then again, though, we'll have element sickness with our other dude. Where'd that little firefly go? It might have despawned. These two are gonna be a nightmare. What's up, Dover? How you doing? The next boss is going to take even longer, probably. This is what we're doing, though, is we're testing out this guy. Alright, so... I gotta hope he can't keep up. Ah, shit. He's fast, too. I gotta get my parasaur out, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in time. Alright, what I can do, maybe... if there isn't freaking lag like crazy when I do this... Oh my god. Better? So here's the problem. We have a snail there too. We want to be able to hit them both at the same time. There we go, disrupted. The Paragon? Oh, nothing. I just want his soul so I can summon the next boss, which is even harder. So this Megapithecus that I'm on is the unique Kong. I just hatched him out today, and I've been leveling him up. And I'm trying to find out if he's going to be good enough with, you know, can I then solo the next boss? That's really what we're trying to find out. Because the next boss, generally speaking, I have only been able to beat him, like, it either takes a really long time, or I have to have other people on the server help. And what we're trying to do is find out with this new Megapithecus, can we do this on our own? I don't know why the mammoth is not attacking. You alright, dude? You gonna help? I don't know if it's because it's a snail and when he curls up. Oh god, that's janky. See, the next boss, on top of being super annoying, like these are, he also does torpor. And there's only a few creatures that can resist that torpor. And the Kong is one of them. Yeah, they don't attack. Even when I whistle attack. Alright, sounds good, Void. This guy, on top of being taking forever, he also has 80% dodge chance. So what we're going to add into this for the following time is we'll have the Parasaur as well. And what that will do is it will do the element sickness. Oh, the disrupt missed. So annoying. Alright, we got this robbed. Yo, what's up? How you doing, EO? I'm doing alright, except for I got a stupid snail here. Thanks, Alpha. All right. Good God. I have a feeling it's going to be similar to that. However, let's get this all set up right. So the disrupting works. That's the important part. It is a reliable disruptor. We'll have our mammoth help. Let's get out. What would be interesting to see is if this guy disrupts on his own. All right, we're going to get out Nano. And then I could also, for more residual damage, I guess we could try it. I'm a little nervous that Nano won't be able to handle it. But actually, we've done it in the past, and Nano's been fine. Let's also pull out Jawbreaker. Will do the constant radiation. The only problem is, so Jawbreaker I'm going to have to put on passive. On passive, right? Okay. Jawbreaker's on passive. You go on passive. You have the stone in you. Jawbreaker has the stone. I'm going to put a stone in the mammoth, too. So what the stones do is they fully weight the guys down so they can't move. All right, Nano, you are going to do the bubble. All right. This is going to be annoying, too. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, the snail's super OP. That was just bad luck. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we got treasure, soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Loot. Essence. Paragon. Miracle. All right, I think that's all of them. Oof. So we already know I can do it on the mammoth just fine as long as there's a disruptor. So the only difference is I'm going to be the disruptor in this. Thanks, EO. Have a good one. God damn it, and he's small. Let's go, buddy. Ooh, he hurts. Which sucks is I can't see him right now. All right, disrupt. I don't know if the mammoth is reaching him. think he needs to get closer. Alright, disrupt. Yeah, this sucks. The problem is the DPS of an unmounted mammoth is atrocious. He's getting the element sickness, he's getting the disrupt just fine. And it feels like he's not getting hit much by the Carno, or if he is, it's just an insignificant amount. If anybody wants to come in to assist at this point, and I'll just disrupt. Like, look how slow the mammoth attacks. It doesn't help that he's not rendered in properly, so you can't freaking see nothing. Seriously, nobody on the server wants to come and help? I'm not gonna do miracles then. I am the disruptor, Derek. I need attackers. Tell Alpha to come. See, I'm doing plenty of damage. The problem is an unmounted mammoth. Like, look at how freaking slow he attacks. I get attacked like 5 times for every 1 attack he does. See, I could dismount the Megapithecus and hope that he disrupts on his own, which I guess would be my next best test, but I have a feeling he's not gonna. This Mega P's got a long way to go. And it really sucks. I don't have, oh, there we go. I don't have a timer, a cooldown that I can see when the disrupt's ready. And it really sucks that I cannot see the sheep. No, you're doing fine. You are not the problem. We're having trouble getting disrupt while element sickness is up too. One day this Kong will be strong enough that I'll be able to do the whole thing on my own. See, the other problem is my mammoth doesn't have, I'm not mounted on him with a medallion, so he's significant amount of health. He's down, or he doesn't hit for nearly as hard on top of the slower attack speed. Element Sickness is working at least reliably. It's just so quick. Trying to disrupt right now. No go. He is not disrupted the last few times. I don't know if the sheep is in a weird spot. There we go. There we go. What I need is that damn leech, the leechy. And I can put him in the bubble, unmounted, and he'll just keep the disruptor constantly. Oh my god. That was brutal. All right, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Kong, you did good. I'm proud of you. All right, those that can disrupt. Why don't you come on over? I don't think the Carno helped at all. I'm just going to do it this way. This is those of you to do the parasaurs. Watch how fast this goes. Bay, Derek, where are you? You stalk me always when I don't want you, and then when I need you, you're nowhere to be found. get unlock the box. All right. Each of you take one. I'll be right back. Where's Bay? What's best? Evolved or Ascended? They're both good. They're different. I would say the key thing is, though, Evolved doesn't get support anymore. And doesn't get updates anymore. But it's free. Alright, well, I might as well switch back to my over easy armor. Because I ain't going to have a treasure bonus still by the time he gets here. Where are you, Bay? You're in here, Bay. All right. All right, coming in. Thank God. We got to make sure, Alpha, that he gets close enough that he gets the element sickness. Yeah, Alpha needs to back up more still. Like, way back. All right, there we go. All right, and Derek, don't attack Derek. Your attacks do nothing. All you got to do is press X. Alright, element sickness, come on. You want to try and time it when he has element sickness to do your disrupt. Yep, and then that's when we slam. It's really annoying because the slam is like, he's got to be like at our feet. We gotta let him come in because we push him back. Damn, I don't have my slam. There we go. Good job, Alpha. Shit. Man, we got Bay and Derek here. Good God. Between the two of them, don't expect any loot. I think the slam button's the same as the pickup for them. All right, so we got to step back. Part of the problem, too, is I think Bay is not getting close enough. Because remember, the force field's much larger than it looks. Come on. He's not close enough to get the element sickness. And the disruptors, they gotta time it so when they see there's element sickness, that's when you disrupt. Like right now, there we go. There we go. All right, this time Alpha, let's trying to get like behind the bubble and only run up when you're gonna go do the slam. I find it sometimes it's faster to run forwards and then just turn around. Because our range is really big. It's only the slam that you got to get close for. I don't know what this numbed. What the crap does that mean? Well, because the reason it's taken so long is because we're knocking it back so far that they're not, like, it would almost be better than to not run up and slam. Because he takes... I hit for 12 billion with no element sickness. I hit for 74 billion with element sickness, and that's been the problem, is that he doesn't get the element sickness enough. And the only way he gets it is if he is attacking Nano. So when we push him too far away from Nano, he never gets it. It would also help if we had disruptors that timed their disrupts better. There we go. But also realize this bubble that Nano's in, it's actually like twice the size of what it actually looks like. What the crap this numbed is. Alright, disrupt. Good. Good timing, guys. Here we go. Good timing, guys. Nice. All right, let me check what the miracles are. That might be all of them. All right, so we got the max dino level. Let's see. Unique spawn rate. Basically, let me just look at the timers, whatever is lower timers. Quest scroll drop chance is not at its maximum. Mini boss spawn rate is not at the maximum. But I think it's close enough. All right, I think we can call it. I've had enough of this arena for today. get the chest. Thank you. Oh, really? No, it's fine. I know you're not taking stuff. I'll be honest. At this point, you're high enough that... See, part of the not taking stuff, too, was newer players don't always realize what's, like, hyper valuable. So, like, they'll take something that's, like, hyper valuable, A, or B, they're kind of to get to cheat in progress. So that's why it's more of a big deal, whereas I don't really assume that there's anything that you'd gain by taking stuff. And I think you know what's, excessively valuable at this point. Oh, nice. Did you get the flyer saddle? Oh, that's cool. I'm working on mine. I'll get there one day. All right, good job, guys. All right, this is going to be interesting. I got to get another box to put these in. All right, let's see. Mammoth has more than one box. All right. All right. Let's see what we got from all that. We've been fighting for a while, so hopefully we got something cool. Oh, I got to put Mammoth's token back in him. All right, so we need not that one. Yeah, whatever. That is over easy. Helmet and leggings. All right. So, from all that, we got 44 tokens. We got gifted medallion. And that looks like it. Let's see. Supremacy. None. And unity. So we want ones with over easy. We got one over easy helmet. Ooh, this has 2 over easies with fellowship boots. That is cool. The reason why is the fellowship boots are what prevent you from they prevent you from being dismounted. That's a big score. It did. Well, you must have just generated it. All right, so this, let me see what are the other bonuses on this one versus the one that we're wearing. Ooh, so the over easy helmet is immune to torpor. That's kind of cool too. I guess they both had that. 50% damage reduction. 20% dodge chance, immune to slow. Oh, I like this. Cannot be stunned or frozen. Increases melee damage. 1% chance to stun when dealing damage. All right, I'll take it. That's going to be your new one. Except, okay, so now I'm going to have to swap. Let's get Kong back out. All right, so let's put on all the over easy. So it's helmet and chest piece, which is also good because I think my chest piece, no, it's not the best. I might actually have lower magic finds, but it's not bad. Ooh, but my weight might be worse too. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, see, these give me a weight bonus of 536. So I lose that. You say that every day, Slither. If there's stuff of mine that you have, Bay, that you shouldn't, just put it into my vault. Is it too late to call out? Why are you being janky, Kong? Lethal would be interesting to try, too. All right, I'm going to do a dino wipe. All right, doing a dino wipe. Oh, let me go into admin first. I kind of forgot that I had the, that actually might have, I mean, it's possible it could make a difference. If we had a disruptor already, that might be the better saddle to use. It would be fun to experiment. I'm seeing that little dino in front of me. It better get deleted. I am happy with the Kong overall. It's just, that's a pretty tough boss to go up against. And the mammoth is quite a bit stronger. Hey, thank you, Jacob. How are you doing today? All right, ping's coming down. down. All right, we're good. All right, now chest wipe. And then we'll log real quick. Ooh, look at that ping jump. All right. Is the B? What's the B? I mean, anything can be good. Go just look at the saddle. That's really going to be, in the end, what determines what's good and what's not is, I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know all the new saddles. I mean, based on the old game, the B's was, you know, it's nothing phenomenal, but I don't know. I didn't know about the penguin. I didn't know about the rhino. I didn't know about the mammoth was the only one that I knew. I think dung beetles are supposed to be really good. Excuse me. The other thing is a lot of stuff doesn't have their saddles out yet, and he also hasn't come out with legendary saddles yet, which will eventually be, you know, could be game changing. It also depends what boss you're going up against. You know, we've been focusing on the lucky one, but there's harder bosses. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a lot of random medallions for really good, for like random stuff. I have no idea. I have no intention of doing a B. I don't like some of my favorite creatures. I don't like the way you ride on them, like how you ride on them sideways and goofy like. So I just, even if they're good, I don't care. I don't know why this is being janky today. The one thing about doing a dino wipe while you're waiting for it to get good again. I don't know what's going on right here. Kong has all of a sudden been acting really funny. Yeah, right? You know what? I've been on Kong all day, pretty much. I feel like going on something else. Let's go. Let's have a little rhino time. Much better. I still have yet to get the lamprey saddle. I really think if I can get that, that's going to be the best disruptor in the game. Yeah, I don't care about the wolf anymore. Wolf is more of an earlier game thing just because they're super common, they're super easy to get the drops from. But it's like once you're at the point of having things like this rhino or that penguin or whatever, it's kind of a waste of time to go on anything else for farming. And the wolf's never going to be good enough to take on the higher bosses. Unfortunately. One of the biggest problems the direwolf faces is the knockback, where it gets flung around. I could go around on the parasaur, actually, to try and get him up higher. Ready? Oh, I didn't launch. I'm just happy I do not have to breed Kong anymore. I've been breeding them for so long. It is not even funny. But this rhino already is putting out damage like what the Kong does. And way more efficient farming. What does not have is Raid Torpor. But remember when you told me to get a rhino? I should have listened to you earlier. Although I'm glad I waited, because Pain Train is definitely the one you want. I'm glad I waited until I had a good Pain Train. Spino, Derek, that's for you. Mini boss. It'll give you a Paragon level. I mean, Pain Train is more or less the same as, like, the Penguin. It might have a bigger radius, but the Penguin being able to fly is kind of... Really, though, it's the saddle is what makes it good. If you got a dimensional rhino and you use this saddle, that would probably be essentially what the Penguin is. But I do think I have probably a bigger radius. There is another saddle that lets me fly, but I don't get the radius attack. That is literally the only thing that makes this guy good is a 250% increased attack radius and 105% attack and movement speed. And then it also makes me even larger in size. Like, this guy is also pretty good at taking on bosses. The only issue is he doesn't have the raid torpor. Immunity to torpor, but he'd be better for, it's over here, Derek. Yeah. There's a command to turn off fog. It's r.fog space 0. Oh, did you see? I'm already breeding a penguin. I'm at Paragon 6. I actually started breeding them today. It's right here, Derek. The mini boss. It's a snake. He can also be hit by a random variant. Yeah, it's got to be late for you. Derek, it's over here. It's the wrong mini boss. It's over here. It's right here. Are you doing damage to it? Somebody might have hit it by hand already. Unless it needs a random Spino. A random variant Spino. Thank you, Dover. I tried. Come on. God, he pissed me off. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, right? This is essentially, I'm trying to get a saddle. Once I get the saddle, I don't have to do this anymore. Oh. How you doing, Damien? I can't wait till Crystal Isles comes out on this. That's going to be so good. Have they said when it's going to fall? When they're deciding to do it? Do I have one? Why do you need that? Summoner group. God damn it. I do, babe, but I feel like it's a waste for what you're doing it for. So I'd rather not. If you're trying to upgrade your guy prior to breeding him, then it's a waste. Plus, the disruptor guy is always going a bubble, so there's no reason to upgrade him. What you need to do is upgrade your protector so that you can use a disruptor inside of the bubble. And more importantly, you need a potion dino if you don't have one already, Bay. Man, if I had a nickel for every goddamn time I got an Apache saddle. Did someone bring the Vash saddle over to that dude on the center? Or not the Vash saddle, just the Vash in general. What was it, Morax or something? On the bright side, I'm not going to be breeding as often, so I'll probably go over on the center map more often. We're on Ragnarok right now. We have a cluster of Ragnarok in the center. And then when Valgero comes out, we'll add that to the cluster. If you have an easier way of getting the saddle, let me know, Derek. Yes, you can. It's pretty rare, but it's possible. I have not obtained any that way, but others on the server have. I want to say a big thank you because of my content when you're younger. It got you into playing Ark and just gaming in general, which has led to a lot of enjoyment and happiness over the years. Thank you for your hard work and time that you put into your content. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate that. And thanks for letting me know, putting a smile on my face. If nobody's playing it right now, then yeah, go ahead. I don't, What's up, Xavier? How you doing? How is a Dinosuchus gonna get up there to attack this guy? Seriously. Come on. What the hell am I stuck on? Surprised not more people have got those rhino bugs. I bet some of those are pretty cool. Yep, pretty much. Getting tired. So did everybody have a good holiday weekend? And is this only an American holiday weekend? I don't even know what the hell Labor Day means or why we celebrate it. I just know it's like the end of the summer season. It's when prices after this weekend, that's when it's time to go on vacation, because that's when prices drop. And it's also usually when some schools don't start until after. So, did you get a hangover again, or is this still from your mother's wedding? I thought you would have learned from the first time. We're gonna have to start calling you Sloppy Slither. He was getting sloppy drunk. Ugh, I get stuck on every gator. So lampreys spawn off of piggyback of snails is what we have it set to. So that would mean they would also potentially show up in the redwoods. I don't know if snail spawn's better here or there. In all honesty, we only need a token. We don't even need the damn official saddle. No, they actually can go out of the water. I'm not sure if a lamprey requires water to be thrown out of the ball, but yes, you are right, they are. But I mean, you could say a carcanos is aquatic too. You know? Derek's running through here, picking up all the stuff that I didn't pick up. Let's go find out. We did it to leeches originally, but the problem is there's too many vanilla leeches, and the piggyback doesn't work off of them. All right, so this actually, if anybody has this, this is what I want more. Right now, I want more than any other creature. I hate the tooltip sometimes. Oh, well, here's another one I want too. If somebody comes across... I want Cazador, I think. That's in the unique soldier. This guy. Dude, this thing is awesome. That's what I want. I'll be right back. Ban yourself, Slither. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Ban yourself. So I want this guy, and this will actually be a shoulder pet. It is Colossus Frenzy. It'll be a shoulder pet, and I need the Oprah saddle to go with it. We got 4 new saddles today. Nothing I care about. I don't know what the permanent is on them, but... One day I will get it. I have so many of these. I'm about to fill a box of 1,000. 907 assembled. That's pretty good. Look at that. That'll go nicely on the rock elemental. That's a good find. All right, let's go out on Nano. I've been working on Nano, getting his kills in and whatnot. Because we have a saddle that gives him the radiation. How do you get M and K in your number count? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the damage numbers? Go to Omega Dex, go to damage numbers, and click on the abbreviate numbers. Did I just get... No. Was a legendary, but nothing I care about. Now here's something that's weird. You know how fast our other guys go, like move when they're in the water? I want you to see how slow Nano moves. I don't know why this is the case. Like, why does our Rhino go so damn fast? And look at Nano. Like, I have insane oxygen. I have 254 on pre-tame and mutation. Yeah, it does not affect Nano's movement speed. I was hoping that Nano would be super duper quick in the water. What you doing there, buddy? I'm a hoarder. I am not a hoarder. I'm a collector. I'm still pretty impressed that Nano can stand up to be a bubble for as many people as we did. Flying Tames. It's a mini boss for Flying Tames over here. Excuse me. Yeah, it really is. And he just sleeps through the whole damn thing, too. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know why he doesn't go fast in the water. It makes me mad. Like, he should be hyper fast. I don't know if that's a Parasaur thing or if that's just a Nano thing. I have no idea. Well, the point of what I'm doing isn't to swim fast. The point of what I'm doing is to level up Nano. That's what this mod is turned into. Is this like was not a thing in the other version of the game. You did not have to do this to level up your dinos. It was just pure paragons. It is cool, but at the same time, it is a pain in the ass. But yes, I agree with you on the longevity part. If that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. It does make bragging rights for if you have something super powered up, though, a hell of a lot more, you know? Because, like, you had to work for it. But, like, having to do it for your bubble guys and stuff, it is just a pain in the neck. How you been, Brian? It's kind of cool. If you're looking for a good element guy, that could definitely be your man. What you been working on? I've been trying to get this stupid Oprah saddle. I can just not get it. It'll happen, though, one day. I started working on my penguin, though. I'm up to Paragon 6. I don't have a saddle for that either. I'm assuming I'm going to have to farm for it over on the center. Because penguins are not too hot over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've yet, though, to find anything that can outdo... I'm trying to get something that can outdo my mammoth. I still have yet to get something that's better than the Mammoth. Another Apache. God damn, that spawns way too much. I think Kong will be good, but his DPS just it's still not going to match that of the Mammoth, and I don't think he's much stronger. Plus, if Hexen removes the raid torpor, it's going to become kind of useless. That's going to be really awkward when that happens for a lot of people. I mean, I think there are better things, but they're pretty few and far between. That's pretty cool. That one's already an elite. I'm going to tame that for the hell of it. God damn. Look at the jaw size of this. Come on, bro. You're gonna end up hitting something that's too big for you. Like that. God damn it. Hopefully he didn't get damaged. Ooh. I mean, it's just the saddle that makes the mammoth. I mean, the mammoth was already just, you know, had a lot going for it, but the saddle is just so OP on it. You know, for being such a common creature. And there's a lot of better farming dinos, but I don't know. I haven't tried everything yet. There's a few others that I want to try. I just got to get the saddles for them first. Dude, look at my neck. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, they've always been good, but the thing is, they were never, like, the best. I mean, it's because legendary saddles aren't out yet, you know? I hope anyway. But some of it's that, then the other part is the immunity to torpor. You know? I guess, you know, you have a bubble, so that can give you the torpor immunity. But I've been trying to get something better than my Mammoth, and I've yet to do it. What's up, VDA? Yeah, the Plague Dodo. I'm not a big fan of that one, though. I think it's boring. All you can do is sit there and then press X. That one's pretty strong. Brian had that one. I don't know, though. I haven't used them to actually see how good it is. It doesn't. How many shots does it take out the Omega? The Omega sheep. Really? It's just one? No. If it's cursed and disrupted. Okay, maybe that changes my mind. Maybe I should start doing that. What's the saddle called? I mean, if he got me at one shot, the amount of time that saves. I really wish this had a thing where you could sort it by dino type. Well, so then in 2 shots it should work without all that shit. Still a hell of a lot faster. How well is it? Do you also can you do it unmounted? I don't think I have it. Still boring as shit, though. It's always hitting the damn sheep for 20 hours. This one? I feel like I had that one. I guess not. I might have had it and traded it away. I don't remember. I'm sure I'll come across it again. Was there an update today? On. Dude, these fucking trees kill me. Like, how? How is this? How am I on a rhino and I can't harvest the tree? Could you imagine playing this on official without the pickup, like just without the pickup mod? I wonder how good those dinos are that pick up shit. They probably fill up in like 2 seconds. What? Birdie group. That's you, Nano. I gotta get to breeding my jellyfish too. I'm just so lazy about it because I gotta do it in the water. All right, you know what? I'm getting sick of grinding today. It's been a long day for me. I think I'm going to call it here, guys. We got our Kongs up and running. I think he's pretty sweet. He's going to require work, but we'll put the work in. So, on that note, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all.